send it? Hello, Yogi, straight in there with a prime. Thank you. You racing? iRacing. Hey, Hacks. This should be interesting. More cars than I thought were going to be part of this. So we got a full grid. And potentially the only split in existence at the moment. Who knows? Wavy, hello. How's your day gone or going?
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Hope everybody's well, getting through the working day. Still getting up to speed here. I had a really good time learning this in IndyCar offline last week. Sadly, that combo's gone now. Else you'd have seen me do a bit more of it. We're going to switch to a very heavy Sky GT3 edition. Perfect answer, perfect setup, you know? You threw the ball in the air, I just had to hit it.
It's now 20 Celsius.
Like any great comedy pairing, right? Let me know if there's any issues on the stream. Hopefully you can hear the car and the rest. I'm actually wondering, I don't think you can hear the car, is that correct? Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna fix it before I quali. I always get this with iRacing. Don't panic. Oh, OBS is crashing. If OBS doesn't recover... If I go dead here, it's because OBS is crashing. We're still live? I'm going to refuse to go live soon. We're still live. If it dies, just put Fs in chat and I will, fast as possible, restart the stream. Why does it only just, like, misbehave when I'm live, hey? Oh well. Yeah, pop an F or 2 in the chat if the feed goes, alright? I may have to leave OBS sort of hanging in its own little state for a while. I'll be irritated if it dies in the race, though. I think I can recover it while we're driving. Yeah, if I see a few Fs, I'll know what's happened then. Welcome to an already technical issue. Yeah, effect to the software that is just OBS with a different skin. I tried that once, actually. It worked fine for a while until I got a bug that I couldn't fix, so I went back to OBS and never looked back. Alright. Well, my first quali lap is out the window with that, but let's try and get something out of the second one. We are car 19 anyway, so... Look at the skies, though. This is a moody race. This looks really strange. It's a bit apocalyptic. Now, the fixed setup here in this car, I wouldn't say is that great. First impressions. It's a little bit... uninspired in the corners, but hopefully we can learn to overcome it. This is the Indy Road course, like famous Indy Oval, close to the 500. Here we're using a still pretty iconic layout, and I really like the choice of layout for this as well. It keeps the chicane and makes a bit more racing onto the back straight. Yeah, the main difference actually is we're going the wrong way around the course. This track would be wild in reverse though, wouldn't it? Pretty sure it just wouldn't work, but it'd be funny to see it. Imagine this corner the other way around. Horrible. Actually horrible. I reckon I'll be a second off pace here, but like I say, I'm not really gonna worry about that. I only ever thought about it last week when I was actually looking at the 500. Sadly, the iRacing 500 is on the weekend I'm not here. There's one weekend all year that I'm not around, and the Indy 500 in iRacing is on that weekend. So we won't. I was going to do a goal, right, of like 500 on YouTube. We'll do the Indy 500, blah blah blah. I can't. I'm not here. I'm in Birmingham for a stag weekend, which is a healthy lifestyle choice for any sim racer. Should be a fun weekend though. Be a lot worse reasons to miss out on a race. Right. There's still a few times to come in. We've done all right there. I think my times were really 25s with a bit of focus. So yeah, we'll just get involved. There's quite a low amount of high class the prototype LMP2 drivers. Wouldn't be as hectic, but I imagine this track's pretty spicy for getting lapped by the faster cars. It's going to get messy at some point. Do stag on YouTube? Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Live stag do. The needed things? What do you mean? Hopefully I do. I don't think I've suffered from... The only map I don't have now is a flashing of the light, because I've mapped that to push to pass when I do IndyCar. And it also stops me flashing the light. This is horrible cloud, isn't it? It's like doomsday sort of weather. I have to say though, so I have this track as a result of a filming project, and I've tried it in IndyCar, now I'm trying it in GT3. I'm really glad to have it, the race this week. Wiper in LMU? Oh yeah, I fixed that after that race, yeah. Horrible bug though. That wasn't really my fault, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got that map now. Who knew an auto wiper wouldn't know there was spray on the windscreen? I didn't need to map it. It was literally like...
That's the end of the session.
The first 100 meters of that race was the only time it actually caused me a problem. But it's mapped. I mapped it after the race. It's mapped. Anyway. Mind on what's in front of me. So. We managed to hold 7th in class. That's way ahead of what iRacing thinks, I assume, right now. Which is alright. Now we just got to survive and keep it clean. Not a drop on the sensor? Exactly. Exactly. You got to find out, hey, literally I'd existed for 3 months on that sim without that problem, so there you go. Very unfortunate time to find out your mappings have changed or failed though, isn't it? Thanks for joining on both sides of the streaming. Appreciate it. For LJ on YouTube.
Send it!
Got a few of you on Twitch. And a sub. Duzin's back. 17 months. Aspiring crew chief is Duzin. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Now, this is fixed setup. There's not much I can do. Except get involved. As I say, my OBS is trying to crash, but hasn't crashed. If it dies on the stream side, hit me with some Fs in the chat, and I will literally try and restart OBS. But that's going to be difficult. Most parts of this race, so I'll try and fast restart it if I can on the straights, but obviously the main thing will be not killing anyone around me and trying to fix it.
The track temp is 20. The air temp is 20 Celsius.
Fingers crossed, guys.
7th position.
Thanks for joining, by the way. This is my first
Follow car number
GT3
50.
race here. I had a really good IndyCar race offline that I recorded. So I was hoping some of the track knowledge would carry over. To be completely honest, my main goal here for the first couple should try to be safety. I'm on the brink of losing my IMSA license because my recent iRacing form has found me unable to avoid contact or incident. Wow, now that is a big gap. I see what they're doing here. I do feel like you can move forward and leave a gap though. Okay. Don't like idling too long. All the temperatures in the car start to get a bit critical. No, I didn't, Axe. Did you see the guy in the Clio Cup yesterday just standing on a live racetrack? Were they a spectator? Or like driver, marshal? Like, what was the contact? I mean, you said lose the license. Also, are you talking iRacing or real life? Thank you, Duzin. Thanks, guys. These are shorter races than what I've been showing lately in Le Mans Ultimate. I was going to do a Le Mans Ultimate today, but I saw this combo and I really want to try it a few times. If the worst happens, guys, all right, let's make a plan B, okay? If we get wrecked by something, you know, out of our control, we lose our safety rating, we lose our license, GT4 is at Laguna Seca, which could be good fun as well. So I'm making like a bookmark for, you know, plan B. Plan C would probably just switch to Le Mans. I prefer to do a different sim on each day. Thanks for the good luck, guys. Parks the damaged car in the middle of the track, gets out, leaves the door open. Oh my goodness. Is that the same cup that Jardier has got involved in, or is that a different series? Damn, no, I had no idea. That sounds terrible. Okay, gotcha. No, I'll look that up though. I'm curious. Also, I do have... We're going to go green here, by the way. I do have a replay of yesterday's race at Laguna. I'm doing an IMSA series on Monday nights. If you guys want to see bits of that. I need to focus here. I'm not sure what everyone's doing. There we go. That was odd. They went early. Didn't want to get caught lacking. Nice one. Remind me after, because I'll forget. But yeah, remind me. Let's go racing, huh? Right, I think I lost one at the start there with the confusion. Absolute send on the outside, and someone's hit me. How? How was I hit there? That's interesting. I assume they just tried to turn in while I was still there. I can't really explain that. Maybe they got over rotation on the brakes. Yeah, 0x should be no problem. That Lambo's flying though. I have no clue what the ideal car is for this combo, by the way. I'm just driving the car that I've been driving the most and need to drive in this IMSA series on Mondays. Next one is this track next Monday night. It's like a 4-track series over the month. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I could probably get more out of the car I'm used to than out of the car you're. There's bodywork. Somebody's broken. Yeah. Drive what you know, drive what you like. Yeah, let's be brutally honest. Relatively clean, uneventful start to this day will do me a big favour. But hopefully the racing's good. just lean out the door and grab the free bodywork, yeah? We'll do was it NASCAR where you threw it at someone else? It's like a bonnet or a piece of car anyway, and you just threw it at the cars who were coming by the next lap. Equally high IQ maneuver. I keep seeing that one shared on Twitter. Okay. Well, I've got space, but ideally, best case scenario, we catch back up to these guys. Now, is this a refuel race? Or a fuel save race? I'm not sure, because according to fuel, we do need a short splash and dash. A bit early to tell. On a fixed, obviously, you take whatever fuel you're given. Quite a strat if we can avoid the pit stop. Looks like there might be a lot to save. Long pit road here, isn't it? From memory. Yeah, the top six are like comfortably a gap ahead. We'll have to see if they start fighting. We're good where we are right now. Not dropping it is kind of paramount. I keep wanting to push to pass though. I can't do it, it's the wrong car. I bet this is fun in the LMP2 as well. I don't know the best way through here yet. There's a few different ways you can like choose which apex you prioritize, but hopefully that'll just come with practice. Oof. Curb anyone? You can actually take a lot of that curve. I always fear the track cut there. I know a track cut I really dislike more than anything based on last night is the corkscrew at Laguna Seca. Absolutely impossible to get rid of a slowdown without basically stopping on the track and killing other cars. Horrible. It's quite often you end up off there because of another car as well. So. Yeah, I learned that yesterday. Basically every apex you get to after that corner, it adds more slowdown because it thinks you're trying to avoid it. How long is the race? I'm not sure if it's... Oh, guys, because of OBS, the data's not showing. I might have to restart OBS so you get the data. I've got it, but when I tried to swap the layers around, that's what crashed it, and that's why OBS is screwing at the minute. So, 35-minute race. 28 minutes to go. Alright, Hagee. Yeah, sorry guys, you should have track map. Here we go already. Holy cow, how quick are they arriving? This is going to be good practice for dealing with traffic. That's a stupid move. That's a really stupid move. I have a grip limit there. Yeah, OBS is crashing. I can't fix it. I don't trust this Lambo yet.
Guy in front is car number 70. Their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, you'll just have to tell me what info you need, guys. I'm honestly at my ceiling with things that go wrong only when I'm live, but yeah. Worst case, I'll restart the stream after this.
Left side.
You don't need to squeeze me. Holy shit, these guys are
Faster cars behind.
left plenty of space in the end, but seem to want to scare me in the process. I'm going to make him wait. Right, I know they want to go outside here now, so I'm going to lift a tiny bit. There we go. I'll just have to keep you verbally updated. We're 7th in class. Car behind is obviously for position. All the faster cars coming around are running their own race. Yeah, P7. 6 cars ahead are all together, but we've been gapped, as you can see. This is kind of technically my warm-up anyway, like, there's only really one way you can warm up and learn how the racing goes here, and that's by racing, so there's only so many laps in isolation you can do that prepare you for this. So 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th are all kind of... We're in a little bunch and I'm the front of that bunch. So I'm going to be defending my P7 later in the race if they're quicker. I seem to be holding at the moment though. Right, here comes Sen.
All right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I thought he'd get that done a bit sooner to be honest, but at least he left some space. That slowed us right down. Can't really turn in if he's still there. This is exciting. I thought this would be a good, interesting combo. This is almost as hectic as Laguna Seca is. Multiclass. 8th and 9th behind, less than a second away. Holy cow, anyone think I was going to die there? I did. There's some not very cool heads out there at the moment. like we've got an okay grasp on the circuit. I think I could really sharpen up and get quicker. But in the midst of traffic, that's going to be... Just for my sanity, we're still live, right? We're still good. It looks okay. It's literally just OBS is like a spinning wheel right now. Thank you. No Fs, thank you. Oh, I'm going to try it outside. Fair. There's he. Don't cut me off. Thank you. This is fascinating. And we got another death. And he's rolling back onto the track. That's exciting. After this, we'll probably go straight into the non-fixed version, which is a longer race. Right, I've got a refuel saying I need to box for 11 litres. I'm using 2.5 per lap-ish. What does that mean? I'd have to save like a litre per lap? Surely that's too much to... That just doesn't make sense to try and fuel save, right?
There's a faster car approaching. Defend your position. Don't let it through.
Pretty bold. And it worked. So, 8th, 9th and 10th still tracing me. Group ahead are kind of like a class pace difference up. Moment. It's fine. I'm really pleased we're holding this. Let's just hope we can stay incident free for this one. And then as soon as this race is done, I'll restart my stream. Because I want you guys to have everything visible. I don't know if that will screw the YouTube feed or not. Like, hopefully I can just fire up the same link and everyone can keep watching it. So bear with me when I do that. P6 is 7 seconds ahead. We've got more traffic coming now.
On your right. Clear right.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Right, I'm learning there. It's better to let them go and lose a tiny bit of time than be forced to go too wide through here. Oh, my ABS triggered. I got a slide. Actually recovered that. I thought we were going to get hounded then by the Lambo behind. Starting to get a better grasp of the car now. Right, 11, 12 laps in now. Well, 12th lap. 18.5 minutes to go. Refuel suggesting about 10 litres still. Right, we're going to get killed. Oh, I had to stay wide. That was really freaking lazy from the car. Basically, P2 didn't want to lose touch with P1, so...
Blue flag.
Car right.
And now we're getting sent from all directions. Nothing I can do about that. Gotta love lack of patience. Okay, that brings Mr. Harold behind right onto us. And here comes the fight. I've just got to try and use traffic in my favour for when it goes wrong, you know, try and balance it out. I've gone too deep. Yeah, we're going to get, might have to get defensive on the main straight here.
Okay, Frankie.
I think he's outright quicker, but has yet to get a run on me. Oh, I got a frame drop while I was sliding. That was terrifying. Right, auto fuel is set already. That's good. That should mean we can just box. I hope everyone isn't saving loads of fuel because I'm screwed if so. I just feel like saving 10 litres over a stint is... I don't know. Are people going to do it? If I'm the only car that pits, we're going to learn the hard way. But usually if you're going to save fuel, you have to do it from the moment you start the race. Right, the car ahead is a lap car. This yellow Ferrari. We're not fighting them for overall. However, I think I've made a position somewhere. We're up to 6th, and I didn't see why. So that's interesting. I can only imagine it's gone wrong somewhere further ahead. And if you just joined, apologies for having 0 overlay or info right now. OBS things. We'll fix it after the race. Right, about 10, 11 laps left. Car looks slightly slow. Hopefully we can just deal with that. Thank you.
Right side.
Well, you left me no choice. We'll go with it. Yeah, the setup feels at its worst during that corner. You've really got to stop the car from wanting to understeer, otherwise you're doomed. Might change the brake balance actually next race. I can get a little bit more turning. I just don't want to change it mid-stint.
15 minutes to go. As faster cars approaching, the group includes the fast leader.
So, 3 cars behind within about 1.5 seconds. The 2 behind are kind of battling now, so this is my chance to kind of sneak away almost while they're not looking. Or I could just, you know, whack the curve. That would also do it.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm learning to lift there and then catch the toe. That kind of works. Earlier they get past you there, the better. E5 is 2 apexes ahead. We're not really...
On your right.
Jesus.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
The sendiness is pretty high here in the faster cars. None of them want to get held up at T1. So just got to have eyes out for that. Honestly, it's been so close from me all the way down to like 9th. Look at them sending it, like, they're so desperate to get through, they literally can't stop their cars. It's edgy stuff. RPM though. That's a clean. Okay. I think I'm a little bit too slow into that one. I need to give up all my time there. And my exit seemed to save me here. Now on this set, you can start sliding that corner, which is death. Have to watch that at the end of the race. We've got a batch of hypercars on the way, which should be with us sometime this lap.
Sectors 1 to 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Car behind is across the class.
Clear left, on your left.
Don't know why you would go there, because my car only wants to go wide there. I'm confused by that. I tried to leave him the inside of all things, but they backed off.
Left side. Clear left.
If you drive a GT3 often enough, you'll know going outside of one is a death wish.
Clear left.
Unless that GT3 is slowing down heavily for you.
Some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for
There isn't much like availability in the GT3 to just not wash out. So. That is from a mile back.
On your right.
Thanks,
Clear
dudes.
right. Right
Same
side.
guy again.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Maxime de Moulin is trying to kill me. We got no X's from that, though, so. Okay, 2 cars behind are in their own fight again now. I need to run away if I can. Just can't get a lucky break with the overtakes
car approaching.
in the prototypes.
Blue flag.
This is really good practice for me though, because I've been doing multi-class every Monday night. And you spend so much time having to be aware of your mirrors
Double track. Forces to find a gap.
and on tight twisty tracks. You don't get much time to kind of assess where everything is. Okay, fuel left is probably 2 or 3 laps. Still in P6. I'm running wide, so that's not going to help. Focus, focus. Oh, I think that was a snap from the Lambo behind there. It looked like he had a right wiggle on. This is also 07 moment if everybody else has saved enough fuel to not pit. If I look at where the traffic is, I might box a touch early and see if we can like avoid carnage for a lap. I also haven't been able to do the pit entry in this car because I always forget the fixed race is now a refuel race. I've only done it in IndyCar, so I don't really want to be followed into the pit box. Right now we've got a lot of clear air, just this car. There's no real reason to pit. Sorry about that. Okay, 7 litres of fuel left. We're doing about 2.4 a lap. Got a couple left. Get the odd frame drop there, it's not ideal.
Time was 26.38. Sectors 2, 3 and 2.
I didn't even see them. I assume they came out of the pit lane. Right, he's got to run now.
Still there.
Pretty
Clear
insistent.
left.
Good move. Should have gone all the way right, but to be honest, I might box this lap anyway. If he doesn't, I might box. Instead of getting caught up in the next fight. Right, fuel's ready. Tyres aren't going to change. Oh, we've all gone in together. No!
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was so not what I wanted. I should have carried on.
Going to be to the end of the race.
Oh god.
Box
Where's my
in.
guy?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Pit stop race.
Box now.
I think they'll be fine because they can probably feel a bit less than me and know what they're doing. Yeah. There you go. Exactly that. So that was my worst case scenario. I literally wanted to pit offset to them and they all came in at the same time.
10 minutes of
Oh well,
fuel
the
remaining.
fight is on. Come on, mate. I don't want to hit you. Come on.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
I'm going to be spinning someone out of pit road.
Past the class car approaching. Blue flag.
Right. That might cost me in this this fight. Because I reckon I'd used a bit less fuel. I could have put less in. Let's see how good auto fuel is, and we'll learn for next time. Oh, there you go. I can give you the relatives, look. You should know that with the rest. Why I didn't think of that before. Right, well, let's fight back. Yeah, my lap buffer was way too high there, wasn't it? That's a really good shout, Yogi. Because that in the pits is probably an extra half second minimum, and you can see the difference. Still, like I say, I actually don't use auto fuel normally, so now we know. The advantage of a slightly higher buffer is if you think a prototype car is going to add an extra lap compared to what your GT readout is, but that's quite a rare problem. Look at that, another car got us. All three got us. That's 3 positions.
Gibson behind is increasing. It's now 14.
Unless that car just dropped back, but I assume that's someone who jumping us based on how the pit stops went. My car was sliding then. Right side, left side. Okay, this might give us an opportunity. Get ready.
Blue flag.
Don't know what happened there. That was not a lap car. I don't know what happened there.
Why did you stop?
Keep it up.
Slow down, maybe? Oh, it's chaos. Look at it. Buddy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy to leave it that late. You've got to wait and go inside so if you can wait that long. Right, come on. We're actually getting okay for traffic so far. Just can't get a run. Look at this, they're side by side. They're actually like a roadblock right now. And they have every right to, they're fighting. This is my chance, let's go. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh well, 3 wide I guess. And traffic's gonna ruin it. Stayed wide though, kept out of trouble. This is exciting stuff. This is exciting. We've got 2 more laps, I think. After this one. At least. Oh, that looked like contact. I avoided 2, just not the last one. But that's given us the position. How were we that lucky today? I saved the Lambo, I saved the BMW, but the final car in that melee was... I couldn't hit the brakes anymore. Well, there's some drama. Not quite how I envisaged getting the places back, but we'll take it, I guess. That sucks though, I was so excited for the overtakes in that last couple of laps between us. But we're now back to P7. Country mile ahead to the rest of the field, so it's mainly me and the cars behind. And me fighting. I just need to run away now.
Your track.
Frankie, you've still got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thanks for some patience. You're the only one.
I have to have a look at what happened that lap. That was a crazy lap all around. More body work. It's like a struggling hypercar up there. Roadster. What I'm staggered by is that we have 1x despite how many crashes have happened on us or near us, so the gift of safety rating is very close right now. I'm trying to work out where the leader is and whether we're doing 1 more lap. I have the fuel to do it, but way more than enough fuel, so to Yogi's point, I'm definitely going to change how it refuels for me next time. Right, the leader is like 4 seconds behind. We'll see what happens. We're at 0, so if he passes me, it's the end of my race. If he doesn't, I get to do 1 more lap, and the guys behind don't.
As far as the cars behind, this group includes their class leader.
Please!
It's left just 2 minutes.
No! That's the end of my race. There you go. I got passed within a split second, so
That's the end of the race. Never mind.
if there's any problems on the last lap for anyone, we can't benefit from it, basically. Looking at the field, I'm pretty sure we'd have got 7th anyway, so there we go. Right, I'm gonna have to restart OBS, everybody. How long do we have before? We've got a little time, I think, before the next split. Okay, so Right, bear with me. If everyone's willing to just stay in the channel they're in, then you can just hit refresh. I'm just going to try and get OBS to come back. So just be ready for a refresh here, guys. This might kill the... Okay, we fixed it, hopefully. Sorry about that. Also hoping YouTube just reconnects. Thanks, guys. Thanks for staying for a minute there. I really didn't want to have to restart the PC, so... Right. Let's just see if this crashes OBS again. So... Okay, that should have done it. Right, where's that replay? What do we need to look at here? I think it was a fairly... I mean, the same car was behind us the whole race. I think it was a fairly uneventful race. The drama came with traffic, really. I guess that one just before the end. Yeah, this might be the lap. So let's just have a look at this from like a better view. Thanks so much for the resubs today, everybody. So that guy backs out. Possibly got a slow down. I wasn't really paying attention to him. And then I'm lining up to get a sharp apex, but I can't because there's traffic. That kind of stunts my progress. So then we line up again. What happened after this? So I was actually quite decisive there, like didn't leave a gap. And I'm learning to do that more and more. I hope YouTube has recovered, by the way. Give me a shout in YouTube. So, right, it's just a simple contact, and then, yeah, my contribution was really to sort of add salt to the wound for that. Thing is, right, just have a look. I think it was the same car that had the issue all the whole time. Let's have a look at like the... What is that bounce? Oh my god, I will get it right in a minute. So there was a gap, then there wasn't because it is a late apex. So it's a bit, just a bit awkward. It's not really, not the worst thing I've ever seen. And yeah, I thought we were through. I just didn't realize that. We got tagged by the Lambo. And I'm on the brakes, but I'm also on the grass, and I'm on the brakes again because I don't know, was the car broken or was he just spinning? I think he gets back on the power, to be honest. That car is still accelerating. That's the problem here. So the reason it continued to be a crash is I think that car was still trying to get his foot down. I don't know, it happened so fast. It happened so fast. And I think that was probably the end of their day. There was a couple more moments for us. We know now the pit stop needs to be better. So let me quickly check when the next race is, and whether I need to get signed up. Then we can look at a bit more brief. Oh! Am I going to miss it? Go. Did I get in? Oh my god, I made it by a minute. Okay, we're just going to look at results, and then I'm going to test setup at the next race. So in that case, let's close the replay then. I think that's all we really wanted to see. Indy 1. Right. Yogi's over on YouTube. Nice one. Okay. I need to bring back my YouTube chat. Because when OBS crashes, so does that. So, there we go. I have YouTube chat back as well. Which is the one you... I just closed it. Today is a good day. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's basically the chat you see on screen. Combines everybody's chit chat. Right. TLJ's on messages. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it just recovered. We'll see after the VOD whether it held together or not. Right, massive safety improvement for a change. Massive safety improvement. Another one like that and we'll be climbing out of the danger zone. Time to join, I guess. Now, all that faff means I don't get much testing on the... I think this is the VRS set. Hopefully my setup blocker works. There's always something. And hopefully for this race, you get all the overlays. Imagine spending half an hour getting them nicely set for the stream, only for them to not get shown. But yeah. OBS just basically crashed when I switched the layer order around. Think of that what you will. What's everyone doing today? Are we at work? Thanks for joining. My plan is to do this, and then either we'll go back to fixed, or if I'm finding it's actually just more fun to run the non-fixed, I'll see if there's a Laguna race available in between. Maybe dip into GT4 Laguna. I'm not sure how that will go for safety rating, but I do actually really like that track in iRacing. I'm getting to enjoy a lot of the stateside tracks a lot more than I have before. So. Thank you, Yogi. Thanks again for bringing that that Prime back in. I appreciate it. Thank you. 45 months. Hell yeah. Same for Duzin. 17 months already. Holy crap. Duzin, are you in the roleplay server today? Or later, maybe? We'll be lucky to make quali the rate this is going. Looking like quite a high strength field. There's some 3K guys. I've got a feeling, I didn't check, but I've got a feeling it's like one major split kind of numbers at the moment. Right, I'm going to qualify and then I'm going to leg it in the bathroom when I've got time because this is a longer race. My setups. Okay. I'll put just a casual 15 in the car. That's more fuel than I need, but I don't know how this setup feels yet. So, okay, there you go. Track map. Standings. Now you guys know more than I do.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You've got to June. Hopes to set a decent time.
Now, will the car be recognizable? Everyone's going to be faster in these splits with proper setups. It turns in.
4 minutes now, 24 Celsius.
This is start. What is this weather? I can't get my head around it. It's like just before a storm and a brewing day here at Indy. Much longer race here as well, full 45-minute. Based on how the first one went, I do think we're going to get collected a couple of times. Whoa, how is that oversteering there? Is that just cold tires? That's a really strange behavior in the car. The rear tire spinning up there is really unnerving. Let's hope that's just cold tires. That's happening in the race. Oh my days. So this race I could choose to try and save some fuel and pit for less time. It will fully depend kind of what kind of race and battle we're in. What do we think of the track, by the way? Are we a fan? It's pretty exciting to drive. Like, I didn't like it. I feel like I say this all the time now. I just didn't like it in ACC. I didn't like the layout because it used a slightly different version of the track. I just didn't get on with it. Right, where are we at? Okay. Car is a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous. Right, 0.4 up. Worth the position.
Just down 125.45.
Okay, that felt alright. 0.7 up. Let's go. That should see us staying nearer the top 5. Obviously, people will improve as well, so let's hope for top 10. How long have we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom when I got a chance. Be right back a second, guys. Okay, it's that time.
P6.
P6. Let's go. That's a lot higher than I was expecting. Although, based on car number, that also might be no better than what was expected of me. Okay, so there's only 2 classes here. No LMP2s. Thank you for the plum power hacks. Did see that before.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
I will try this setup. I've got to be very careful with it, especially before the car is properly warmed up. So we can load up to 52 litres, 45-minute race. Pit stop is going to be a big part of this. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's get that strategy set up then. Okay, well, auto fuel. Okay, I need to wait for auto fuel to kick in and then we'll figure it out.
The track temp is 24. The air temp
I think I'd
is
prefer to
24
manual fuel,
Celsius.
honestly.
6th place.
But we'll test it. We've got the reading on the bottom
Follow
left.
car number 11. In the right lane.
Oh, Wavy, I don't know if you're in earshot, but my shirt arrived today. I've ordered a shirt for a friend's wedding. I had that dreaded feeling that it would get like delayed or arrive on the day that I needed it. I've actually got a new shirt, black shirt. It's really nice. Super happy. I very rarely buy myself like nice clothing as well. That's the small satisfying element of my day before I went racing. The little things. And it fits. Importantly. Okay, smaller grids may not be a bad thing in terms of overall race quality though. We learned that from a recent race in Le Mans Ultimate where there were less drivers but the quality of racing was still good, and that kind of wins. I kind of dislike that I can't disable auto fuel before the race starts. I would prefer to just turn it off now than have to deal with it while I'm racing. I'd have to actually go disable it. Settings, I guess. Still, at least it's there if I forgot. At least I know my pit crew will fuel my car if I screw it up. Right, we've got a massive gap here. More than enough gap, I'd say. So, I'm sure you guys are like clued in, those who are watching right now, but the gap is left deliberately so that the drama of the first class doesn't immediately impact the start of the second class. Kind of mimics what the real life series would try and do. You can get a bit hectic if you get a top class crash with a field of GT drivers racing towards it. Okay, 45 minutes.
Get ready. Green, green, green.
You okay, bro? What the?
Stay right.
I've just been smashed up. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Not even race start, guys. What are you doing?
Right side.
I think that's my race over. I'll go repair.
Come on, Frankie, just settle down, find your rhythm.
I should have gone straight to pit, but I didn't want to like start driving across the freaking grass into no man's land. What I was trying to work out is, can I stay out and just make one stop to salvage my race? Whoever hit me into that corner doesn't know this track. It makes no sense. There was just like no good reason to drive into someone there, so. Not really worried about the X, like, contact is contact. I'm just wondering whether I can survive or not. I don't know if I've lost my wing. What I don't want is the car to just lose it on me at high speed. It's a really strange feeling. I don't really know what state the car's in. We haven't got a meet ball. We don't have to pit. Right, I think we're going to hang in there and see if I can do an early stop. Such a massive hit as well. It wasn't even just like a clumsy tap. That was a full whack. Quite lucky to even be in the top 7 still. What's happened? We've got 8th and 9th. Okay, there's just not that many cars. So I've got to wonder if it's a reportable thing. I'm not that bothered about reporting it. I think the replay would be proper interesting to see whether it was a chain reaction or just somebody was like sleeping at the wheel. Either way, we're not losing these guys. At least not until we find out what our pit stop's like. Nearly braked too late then. Actually got it right on. Actually have a I'm starting to think the damage isn't as bad as I first thought. I think it might have just been old tyres and slightly ruined tyres from getting smashed. Probably lost some speed. I actually do have the pace to challenge this guy. Maybe we could pass this guy and then maybe see if the next one's catchable, whether we just settle in. Here come the leaders.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. On your right. Clear right.
Damn, I could have had that on the exit there.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Hey?
Hold your line.
I couldn't tell if he was fighting or not then. No contact though. I thought he was going to yield and then we would fight it out the next corner, but we ended up fight together. So hopefully we're good now.
I'm so sorry about that, mate.
Right, that should be clear. No mistakes and we should be gone.
Not much as well.
It's good that they can use that piece of track. Ooh,
Okay, thank you. There's a faster class car approaching.
stayed right there in the hope that he would do that. That's perfect. And it worked. We're P6. Yeah. We lost one somewhere or no, I don't think so. Maybe the guy ahead is just taken off now. Yeah, he's still way ahead of us. Right. And the next thing to find out is, can we catch this guy? I think we can gap the driver behind. 4.5 seconds. More traffic coming there. That's too deep. Try not to overuse the brakes. It's a bad habit of mine, but sometimes that means I don't get the car stopped. And I don't know why, they run so deep when they do that. I'm just good at them to wait. Easy to leave a lane there. I think he said thanks for that as well. Now, I don't know if it's just bad luck here, but literally you're going to kill me if you do that. Crazy brain. Come on, Gan. You can do better. Suicide if you think my car is just going to grip up for it. Yeah, it's now 6 seconds to the car ahead, so hard to tell if we're going to have the opportunity here. However, they've got all the traffic that I've dealt with, so let's see. Oi, oi, oi. Before 10 seconds on the road. Now is the time I can start trying to get good, you know? Well, get better. I've got no excuses here. Got some clean track for half a lap. Right, down to 4.2 on Michael Page. He may have a chance. He'll need to be aiming for those 25s though. Shout out to Hagee, by the way, for helping me get the car set up today. I'm going to run wide there and get more speed through this one. Don't know where the most time is. I think you maybe want to run a bit wider in the first exit. I'm not sure. Well, we are definitely catching now. Sub 4 seconds and gaining. A little short shift is quite useful there if the car's starting to get edgy. Touch late, I think we go in. I think that corner is one of the trickiest. Nail without just coasting through it. Okay. A little bit more clear air. Yeah, I think that could work better, maybe. Wasted it. The cars 1 to 4 altogether. We were catching the car ahead. And he totally drops the hour behind. So fuel wants to add 28 litres, but my fuel calculator saying 22, 21. That's quite a difference. I wonder which is closer to the truth. All right, Annie. All right. Nice to see you. Got distracted with epic if the sun actually breaks out for it. Chasing P5, and the faster cars are about to arrive again. Here comes the murder mystery part of the race. Who done it? Oh yeah, the sun breaking out makes this look way more epic. I need to modify my sim chair, right? I need to put, you know, that like office chair material where the backs of the chairs are like kind of like breathable, so the material is like a crosshatch. I don't even actually know what you call it. Literally, it's right there next to me. It's like a mesh. I need like a mesh to support that out on my sim seat so that my back can cool down a bit. I mean, sim racing is a little bit of a workout anyway, but... Hey, what's up? Welcome, guys. How's your week looking? 3.4 ahead. We are catching. Target P5. It's a good motivator right now.
Half your fuel left. Flag up.
Weirdly enough, spending some time in the IndyCar has actually really helped me get to grips here. I was worried they wouldn't translate. Probably means I'd be better in an LMP or something, like a faster category. I'm still enjoying it. I also have to do this next Monday night in a mini league race that I'm in, so kind of want to go there armed and ready to like kick some ass basically. Hello YouTube. YouTube's still alive over there, by the way. I had to restart the stream midstream. I think it's okay. It's just a little quiet. Hello YouTube.
There's a group of plastic cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
I'm learning where not to leave gaps as well to stop temptation. I'm gonna have to go middle here. Nice job. Oh no, this is worst case for us. They're fighting.
All right.
Ah, that is rude.
Right.
That is rude.
Clear right.
Cheers, Nick. Joke. That's a rude boy, I said. One of those cars is going to be in the bin soon, promise you. And because of all that, we have to play catch up again. That's just how it goes. I just have to hope they cause the same amount of delay to the car ahead. Quite often it does happen. Yeah, it's already back down to 4. Good job, man. Absolute. I'm literally resisting the temptation to moan on the mic because it does nothing. Kind of driving where it's like you are forced to not exist, otherwise there will be a crash. Like, that's the options you have. And somebody died. I wish I was more shocked. Wish I was more shocked. Okay, back to it. So that has destroyed our effort to catch Make Your Boy ahead. So let's just see if it comes back to us at a different time in the race. Can't really help where we get caught.
There's a group of plastic cars behind.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
That kind of works. Not quick for us, but it's a bit safer. Don't want to lose the fight ahead because That could really be a big part at the end of this race. I don't really want to just be in a bubble the whole time. Just keeping it under 5 seconds, but a bit more momentum. Right, we're not far off pit stops though.
Alright, Frankie, you've got 10 minutes of fuel left.
What's the fuel saying? 28? But my refuel out says 23. Interesting. It's quite a lot. That's 2 laps difference. That's not a nothing difference. That's literally 2 laps of fuel difference.
Just moving past the cars
Which
behind you,
reading
they're
do we
racing for
trust?
position.
Obviously, I've got a little bit extra on iRacing on the right. Not that much extra. Again, I should probably try and pit to avoid as much of the faster cars as possible. The lead set are coming through the final corner. It's going to be hard to call. Maybe I'll let those guys go and then pit before the second bunch. I don't know.
Halfway home, we estimate 8 minutes of fuel left.
8 minutes. So we'll do what we got suggested. We'll make it 0.2 margin. Right, see how that changes the calc. We're safe enough that if the calc's not right and we can learn for the next race, then we're not going to lose the position, but we could lose the chance to catch Mike here. Oh, I won't do that. Hey. 5 laps of fuel remain. Oh, I couldn't stop. Still 5 seconds to Mike. But, we were a bit quicker last lap. weren't we?
Blue flag. So that's the cars behind, along with the class leader.
Nice. That's good. Of course you want to go outside. Of course you do. Literally go to the least logical place for me.
20 minutes to go.
I think and he's paid. Other drivers just know I'm going to leave that line for them, and they know I'm not going to cut across. Oh well. They got their own fight to worry about. Okay. a bit of a gap, and then P4, 5, etc. are potentially going to be onto us. That's going to be a mess. That's probably when I need to be pitting. I think Mike has already pit.
Okay, Frankie, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Basically, our rival. Yeah, everyone's pitting. What do they know that I don't? Am I just lighter on fuel like this, or are they smart? I need time to look at where everybody is, but I can't right now. Okay, they're catching. I might go now. Because I think they're about to catch me. And it could absolutely destroy us. Let's go while we got the space. Such a weird entry, I can't see it.
Watch your speed limit in pits.
Okay, it could be worse. The 25 predicted, 27 going in. That sounds a bit more healthy to me. That sounds like the two are talking to each other.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice. Yeah, look at the optional repairs, guys. We've got 1.5 minutes damage. We're not going to be taking those. But for a minute, we were lingering too long. Yeah, so I'm driving with a pretty shafted car, but pretty happy considering. Okay, where is our rival right now? How's it going to shake out? Wait. Oh, there he is.
Watch your mirrors.
I don't think we're gaining yet.
Blue flag. Okay, Frankie, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right.
Better get this right.
Clear right.
That's good. I do not want to be collected right now. Yeah, Mike has gained a tiny bit. Damn it. Gotta improve my pit strat. However, we did miss a lot of traffic compared to anyone else, so that might have been the right time. Kind of need him to lose those seconds and bring us closer together. Right. We know my car is not really equipped after that shunt at the start. Gotta work with what I've got. 6 seconds, and I think there's still a car left to pit, maybe, because I've lost a position somewhere here. Oh. curious if we've still got a rear wing. I'm going to assume yes, because I haven't spun out at high speed. Rain MX-5? Okay, that could be pretty killer. I've got to renew my iRacing this week. I'm about to run out again. Literally setting fire to money. Which reminds me, I think I've got to the 18th. GT4 cars? Woo! Better classes to go rain racing, definitely. Not ideal braking there. Thankfully, not touch the guy in front. Damn, post pit stop, I've had nothing on my. Thought we were in for a battle. I think the dealing with traffic at the mid part of the race was what kind of finished us off. I don't need to shoulder me that much, but. You there or are you boxing? Okay, boxing. Yes, that works. I'm now. It would have been so lovely to turn this into a fight for top 5. Just don't seem to have any pace now. We'll thank whoever drove into the back of us for that. The only thing that will change it is this massive batch of yellow car prototype cars that are going to pass us one last time, I think. At least. Only thing that's really going to set car back ahead. I just don't quite have enough aero for a full chat now. Spa, that's overdue a rework. I think the iRacing Spa is particularly outdated now. I'm glad they're doing it though. How are you feeling for your race at the weekends? Nerves? Also, the biggest thing they can improve overall with rain is having more races with light and changeable conditions, and less of these like biblical downpour events that keep like Bathurst is, simply because you're kind of then polarizing rain to the die-hard level or nothing, which kind of isn't everyone's like a good time. Such a stupid move to do it there. This is the last chance, I think, for traffic to really give us anything back. Take it away. Next few laps. The damaged car, I will take 6th though. Wait till you guys see this replay, by the way. I think it's possibly one of the worst ranked starts I've ever experienced. Pretty sure whoever hit me didn't know where we were on the track. I'm pretty sure they thought we were on the straight. Career mode? Ooh. I actually think career modes are a little underrated at the moment. It's something that makes like the F1 games kind of cool. And I'm not a big F1 player, but maybe F1. Like the speed of doing F1 is like a little bit like GT speed, I guess, in prototyping. I'm not really an F1 head. IndyCar though, that's a good balance. That's really good fun in iRacing. I wish IndyCar was still at Indy Road this week for another week, because I'd be doing that. Had some good racing there. Back. I'm well and truly gone now. I'm not sure why the car won't switch on after the pit stop though. Must be a me problem. Like, those optional repairs that I started to do didn't help. If anything, they've made something worse. Like the mechanic twisted the wing, but twisting it too far the other way. So Mustang, I'm wondering, and I don't know this at all, I'm wondering if that's the car that Le Mans Ultimate are planning, because they're planning a new car. It makes sense to me.
Okay, Frankie, there's a faster car approaching.
Clear right.
I'm leaving a lane here. Best thing I can do right now.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Get through that without danger. It's now 10 seconds. It's going to take something brutal now for me to join the rest of the field. I do think, without the moron at the start situation, I think it probably would have been part of the fight.
Car right. Clear right.
With a working car. I think we might have been able to get the pace up, maybe. Because I'm a second off pace. I can see 26s all the way up, and I can 100% do that time on a good day. Not driving particularly well there either, but look, that car just just wants to spin. Right, they're catching the other guys. Any late drama for us?
There's a faster car approaching. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think we finally got that apex a bit more like we should. Oh, this car is not stable at high speed though. Not stable at high speed. Preconditions,
Blue flag.
tires and brake. Do you mean like, I don't really know what that means. Do you mean like working temperature?
Left side. Clear left.
Without having to survive cold tires so much. The standing starts. Oh, that makes sense.
Car left. Clear left.
Very much learning to know when just leaving a bit of width and letting go works. Certain corners that make drivers crazy impatient. What I can tell you is no amount of traffic is helping me get back to the other drivers though. Not yet. There's been nothing ahead to gift me any time now. I think we just gotta take what we got. Ugh, I literally just want to get this car over the line. I feel like I'm babysitting it rather than driving it. Right, 11 seconds to make.
Alright, Frankie, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Stay back, keep digging. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Clear right.
I don't know whether to go back to the fixed in this or try a little bit of variety on the next one. We have been doing this track for like an hour and a half now. We're getting there with...
That was a bad move, man. Look, be careful this time.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Kicking off somewhere.
That's the cross car behind. Blue flag.
Guys, we pulled 23 seconds on the car we were fighting at the start with a damaged car though. It's not all bad, you know? Not too bad. I think getting around them quicker would have been our best shot of getting to the car ahead as well. But we'll learn it. Not even leaving a window there, you can make it what you will.
Far left, clear left.
I'll give him some space though. Yes. If I didn't get wrecked, the entire field are only a couple of corners ahead. We're so close to being on the pace here. That's a good sign if we want to do this one again. I don't think we've had any incidents since then. No, I'm still on 4. But basically, I got 4 before the race start. Nothing after so far. I wonder if the driver who smashed us is even finishing the race. That would be interesting. Pretty sure they had to go straight to pits. Don't be so patient when your car gets destroyed. Keep wanting to drive it to its limit and then it gives you a hard time for doing so. Yeah, there's a fight happening for P3 as well. There still could be some pieces to pick up. Obviously, I'd rather be doing it on the road than as an incident. Okay, there's the leader. I think next lap will be the last for me. Don't think they're going to get round to do one extra. Got terrible maths today. Well, I've actually got the fuel to do 2 more. So that refuel amount is probably good. I could take 1 lap of fuel out of the refuel, but if traffic fell differently, or if the hypercar was just quicker, great. We'd also find ourselves short, so that's kind of interesting. We've literally got 2 laps left in the tank with 1 to go. Interesting.
6-0. 2 minutes to go for 2 minutes. Very little fuel left.
I can no longer go full throttle into that because I can just feel the car kind of slide out of it. yeah, if we felt like a gamble, we could do one lap less in the pit stop for a couple of seconds. It would not have been worth doing this race. We're nowhere near close enough to make that count. Alright, it looks like a P6. Leader's about to come and get me one last time. Kind of besides the point now, but... although they're surely on an inlet right now. It's my white flag, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, survived. Survived.
That's it. We're done.
After that whack. Let's have a look at it. I think we're about to watch the clumsiest race start. Well, actually, no, I can show you a clumsier one, but involving my car at least. I can show you a much worse race start at the Baker where we've got 5 positions in one corner. Pretty happy with that, considering. It's frustrating to lose the chance to have a proper race. Right, what happened here? What on earth happened? So, the Ferrari goes first. This is where our green went. That's the clumsiest, stupidest move. He's managed to take out 3 cars in the process. Good job, man. Good job. All I can do is, let's see where they finished. Whether they carried on. As you can see, my car's actually not looking terrible. I didn't realize I had wall contact though. Where did this driver finish? I mean, they made it to the end, in fact. Are they still in here? Nope. Oh well. Just curious how this looked from the driver's eye, because this is some weird behavior. So accelerates. Just doesn't brake. What do you expect to happen? Everyone else slowed down. I mean, got the worst off of anyone, so got kind of what they got. But this is pretty dumb, I'm afraid. Oh, that's horrible. I'm lucky that I got to carry on that race. What were you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, that is... I also want to have a look at our... I'd say that was apology worthy, to be honest, but we'll move on. Let's see how this little fight went. What do you reckon? Shall we do a fixed again? See if we can get a good result? Or gamble some Laguna Seca? Oh my god, just the thought of more Laguna Seca. Such a hit and miss venue. Well, our right rear is crunched at this point. So to be fair, that was actually pretty clean. It felt a bit spooky at the time. The problem I had is at this part of the corner he wasn't alongside, at this part of the corner he was. So I'm glad I didn't shut the door anymore, because that would have been as much on me by the end of that corner. But it's tricky there because you kind of come in a lot quicker. If you're not apexing late, it's a weird one. I think that was just good. Good racing in the end. Nice. Let's have a look at the result then. Hopefully that's the last time we'll see our mate who decided to crash everyone out at green light. Okay, so iRating, that was bad for us. Safety was immense. Look at the safety change. We're back. We're no longer about to lose the license. So, you know. And in a strength of field where I genuinely could have gained a lot without a smashed car. I think we would have got ahead of Mike at some point and maybe fought the fourth. I think the pace of the top guys was probably still a bit strong for me. Don't quite have it yet. I think we should hit that one again. Also, would anyone like to see our Laguna Seca start from the last night? I didn't stream it, but I did keep recording. In terms of other stuff we have, so the LMP2's race there. Crazy. There must be a 7:30 Lagoon. That's half an hour away. I think we'll do another fixed then. We've now built enough safety back that we can go racing at the next one, knowing it. You know, yes, it might go crazy, but... Oh. Unfortunately, I missed it. I thought it was on the hour. Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, that just punctured the whole plan to go racing again, then. Missed it by like 10 minutes, though. Oh. Okay, you have to sign up for this before you start this race. I didn't realize that. Hey, kind of screws up the whole idea. So, option 1 is a short GT4 challenge at Laguna in the Aston. There is an LMP2 race in 5 minutes, but I haven't driven that car yet. Got about a lobby's worth of people in it. I wish I could do some IndyCar, to be honest. Next week they're at the 500 Oval, the Indy Oval. Try that, but I'm not here for the actual 500. There's a like team 6-hour race of Indianapolis. That's gonna be beast. I don't know, guys, or I could just leave it there for the day. Maybe come back tomorrow with some stuff. In case anyone's curious, this is the... I've got the replay? Oh, yeah. This is the race start I got last night. We did pretty well. We got a 7th in the end, but started further back. We could have had a top 4 or 5 if I didn't keep screwing myself over with mistakes. I'll show that quickly, but then honestly, I might call that a stream. It's eerily quiet out there today, so I think we'll go chill. All right. I think I gave my first ever Trustpilot review today because the delivery company actually did a really good job, which is quite rare based on certain companies that I've taken deliveries from recently. So I actually gave them a good review. All right, here's a quick rundown of start of last night's race.
Left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah. So a bit like the IMSA stuff I've just been doing, we're the 3rd class car, we're the slowest class. The leaders are already at the start line, and we were told to go on green, not at the start line, go on the green light, which means going early. Have a look at this.
Okay, Frankie, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
We know it's going to be any time now. "75-minute race, by the way. There we go. Someone gets spun left. Someone comes across right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Done. Didn't even have to blink. And if it literally wasn't for me either getting slightly shouldered out of places or making my own mistakes, we would have finished 4th or 5th. But just look at the backup here. We literally went from, I'm going to say 10th to 5th in a single quarter. So 3 cars ahead. That Ferrari just jams them both up and then nearly takes out another. The 2 ahead of me take each other out. Oh, so I think we only passed 4, maybe plus the guy alongside. So yeah, that was from about 10th to 5th before the start line, and there's more chaos behind. Although I think they actually kept it together at that point. Looks alright from there. I'll show you an awkward incident I had as well, which actually started with something that was totally my fault. There's my pit stop. There. Well, we'll see if I can find it. Whoa, it might be coming up. That's why you hold the brakes if you spin, because we actually managed to avoid that one. Yeah, I got spooked. I nearly took someone out. Yeah, this is it. Now have a look at this. This is like a multiple like levels of things going wrong. So I saw this car, but I didn't see the next one, I think. And so look, I'm leaning over. I shouldn't be doing it. I shouldn't lean that way. Spooked him. But then for some reason, I don't know why, we end up making contact there. And then I get very, very slightly squeezed and end up spinning the guy off. Which I didn't actually get a penalty for that. I got warned for the move. Which I think in the end is fair, because I think we should have both got round that corner between us. But yeah, so he kind of backed out, but then I got really confused why he still drove into the back of me. Like, you never really turn right into that braking zone, or you spin. And then the rest, it looks deliberate when you see it like this, but the rest was just confusing for me because, I mean, have a look at my view. So I now realize he's there. I am losing the car with the contact, but look at that. Just almost like blink and they're gone. But we got no more than a warning in the end. I'm pretty sure we should have got round that car. Does without colliding. Yeah, the rest of the race was just incidents, to be honest, minor incidents. I think I'm 8th in this championship at the moment with 2 races to go. But this start, man, look at this. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, but yeah. My next Monday night race, I don't know if I'll stream that one, I might. Is going to be at Indy Road, the one we've been doing today. I just need to get my pace up a little bit. I feel like I'm close to good pace, but not close enough. Just, yeah, a bit more practice. So we missed the fixed. A bit of a shame. So it's one or the other. GT4 at Laguna, 15-minute race. And do we hang on for one more IMSA? Let's have a go at this quickly, seeing as we're in the gap. Have like plenty of time to decide. So let's go practice. Look at the numbers though. Okay, this is going to be some close split racing, which might actually mean I'm off the pace in this one. I don't have any GT4 time this season at all. Give it a go. I think we'll know within 2 or 3 laps whether I've got it or whether I haven't. I always think I'm going to get like tired of this circuit or not enjoy racing it, and then every time I do, especially when it's not official iRacing law, I'm going to do it, turns out to be alright. Didn't notice if this one was the fixed or the open setup. I'm hoping it's fixed. Oh boy, it takes ages to fire up. Almost fly there in the time we've got here. Right. What do we got? Okay, it is fixed. Can't mess with the car. That's good. It's gonna be a hectic track by the look of it.
Pit lane speed limit is
What is this
56
camera angle?
kilometers per
What
hour.
is this? Hold up. I feel like I'm a really tiny person in that car. What the heck? Barely see over. Right.
Fastest lap for Rogers, 133.90.
Go on, Roger.
New fastest lap for Ali, 131.51.
I want. Do I want more of that? Why have they made these so jittery now? A lot worse than they used to be. I wanted to sit further back in this car. This feels weird. Let's give it a test. Feels weird. I really don't like this at all. There it is when we're driving.
Disengage limiter. Take care, there's a car approaching.
What's going on here? It's horrendous, right. Need some driver height, I guess. And some horizon shift, maybe?
That's a new fastest lap for Ali, 131.
I literally can't see the road. This is so stupid. Alright. It's so stupid. Right. I have to pretend we're taller. There we go. Poor guy behind just had to sit there and watch me drive like I had 3 pints in the car. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now I can see.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Oh. This is so different to the Ferrari. Yeah, I might stick with the Ferrari today. I don't feel like I'm in the car. This is so strange. I just want to set a lap and see where we would be if we did it. I feel like I'm playing a different game. Like, this is strange. Definitely need to change this. Also, not much feeling in the car here. Need to change that. The wheel's not really telling me anything. Yeah, I feel like I don't have any input. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to fix this view. See if I can find out. I guess we'll just go back to like you've got your head close to the wheel. Like this is so strange. Maybe more like that. Save that. I'm gonna go back to practicing the Ferrari. That told me enough. Really wanted to give that a shot, but there is absolutely no prep that I can do for that car in 10 minutes that's going to save me what that feels like, which is like completely absent. Oops. Quit that. Right, back to Indy. Let's go out and see if I can get a good lap. Because if I'm going to do the next one, qualifying will probably weigh in super heavy on how we do. I need to register for the race though. Too early to register, so don't let me forget that 25 minutes time. Also, there's a lot of cars in this now. I think this might be a much busier split. We do it, which could mean a much closer split, depending on numbers overall. If we can get in. Have a look at iRacing's photo gallery while we're holding fire here. Can I pause on that photo? Well, it's yeah, I think so. What? That's the entry. I think you can see my mouse here. Think? Wait, hang on. No, this is the entry, my bad. I think I'm trying to work out. Hey UDC, yeah, good, just in time, thank you. How wide do you run here? Give time on the next. I still think it is this way. This looks like a mirror image. How much do you run wide on the first one and sacrifice the second one? That's what I can't figure out. It looks more like this is the entry because this is a shallower turn. Like, if you cut too much into this one and use that entry to get more through there, I feel like it doesn't pay off as much. I don't know. I feel like this photo doesn't really represent that part of the track at all. The curbs don't even look the same. I actually think it's had an update since this photo was taken. That's maybe why I'm struggling to recognize it. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is more accurate look. It's a sloping corner in. Let's just drive it. How's your day, UDC? Thanks for saying hello, mate.
Lap for Gomez, 125.74.
So far, we have recovered our safety rating, so we're not about to get removed from IMSA. That's good news. I'm going to try this Indy setup one more time. I might try the safe setup after that, but I kind of want to try it without being damaged. Last race we had damage. If you didn't see the start of the last race, we got crashed into before the start of the race. And thankfully stayed in the race. So, I'm going to put some low fuel on it. It's been good today though. So 2 races, we get really clean racing overall. The traffic is a nightmare. Faster cars will kill us at some point.
Speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Oh no, I feel like it's messed up this view now. iRacing. Give it to me. I'm just gonna check. Load car. Ferrari. Yeah. I like this has all got messed up somehow. Start with that. Playing with pros again. You wouldn't believe you wouldn't believe there are pros out there today if you've seen some of the stuff going on. Yeah, I haven't actually got to test this car without massive damage. Yeah, you kind of have to go into this like expecting it, right? You just expect it and you get ready for it, and then you act all surprised when it doesn't happen. You're like, what? The thing that shocked me is I actually really enjoy this track. I couldn't drive it in ACC. I just couldn't get a feel for it. I feel a bit better. I can be quicker, no doubt, but also I prefer this layout because it uses the chicane but not the extra loop in the first sector, which that extra loop is just messy, especially for multi-class. Here they come. Wow. I can't brake as fast as you, buddy. Fucking moron. Oh. That's literally the 101 of how... That's a 6K dude, man. Holy crap. They surely know. They surely know if you're a 6K, right? That's like Giga Chad levels of iRacing account. I'm probably not going to get on the mic anymore. I'll probably piss off someone who's got like a 300-person stream and they'll all come in like... to drive! Okay, that wasn't even close. What happened there? I need a way back.
There's a faster class car behind. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
It's not really a good place to be right now, the speed. Yeah, a bit of a clench moment, that. I'm wondering if the setup loaded in. I'm sure I did. It just doesn't feel the same. Or maybe it's just because it's not damaged as much. It feels different. It actually feels more stable. Do that. I'm not sure if we'll get a clean lap to really know what our pace is going to be.
Just now, 38, 181.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, well, that's already going to be having to do that. You need the downshift there.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Getting hungry. I might have to get a snack before the race. I can feel it. As soon as hunger starts to get me when I'm racing. Oh my god.
What for? You're not.
Good lap.
What is it?
That was 126, 156. 5 minutes of fuel, mate. 5 minutes.
Oh god damn it. That's how to screw your lap up straight away. Oh my days. Okay. What a legend for waiting. Oh,
Right side. Clear right.
Just done a 126.72. Leader has just done a 124.19.
Take closer. Sorry.
so 24s for the actual fast guys.
Okay, good. Normally in the left.
We're going to hit the 25s here though, which is what I've been trying to get to today. Don't give myself a chance.
Okay, cars. That's the fast car approaching.
We might get overtaken here though.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, there goes a lap time, but it was good until the overtake. That's how the racing goes though, so we better get used to it.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, the box in this lap.
And there goes that lap as well. Nice, guys. Nice. Ah, okay. That's how the race is going to be, though. What I'm going to do is see where we would be with the lap time we could have just got. Let's have a look at the... This is going to be a mixed bag of stuff. For the record, I did not touch that guy, by the way. That replay made it look like I murdered him. We would be in the top 5 of practice. Sorry, not top 5. Top 6. With the time I nearly just set. So, not doing bad. So, quit while we're ahead. We'll sign up for one more, but I am gonna have to run and get like a snack or something. I'm gonna fall apart otherwise. Right. One last race for the day. Thank you for staying with us. Hopefully you'll enjoy one more full-length IMSA special. Appreciate you sticking with us. Can I have a quick look at what the splits were doing? So there was a high split. We were in the low split, which was still 2K. So for us, I do fully believe we should be above 2K these days. If I can string a few good races together, I see no reason why we can't settle in 2K. I feel like our iRating doesn't really represent where we could sit. Easy to say, but I think we're a bit of a cleaner racer than our iRacing kind of lets on. Right. I'm going to be right back in just a minute. I'm going to grab a drink and something to eat as fast as I can. Yeah, it's going to be loading anyway, so I'll be just a minute. Thank you for staying with me today. Appreciate it.
Fastest lap for 128.28. has just done a 126.31.
I've never probably looked at track limits here. I think most of the way around it's just keep two wheels. You might actually be able to cross the white line as long as you stay on the curves. I don't know. Test that a little bit more. Alright, now we got some nice conditions. Look at this. My job. It's probably... how long do we have? I'll load the race set up and reduce the fuel, because that's what I'm going to be spending the most time on.
The leader has just done a 126.16.
Do like half fuel. Get busy in here. There was literally like, it felt like one split's worth earlier when I started today. It's starting to kick off, and I'm curious if that will change how people race as well. That would have been a black flag. It is a black flag, easily.
To serve the penalty. Disengage limiter. It exit is
That
clear.
was not the
Don't
plan.
cross the line.
It was weird. I just like unconsciously like fumbled on that button. Let's not do that in the race. Right. See, of the GTs in this split? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I could be a bit higher up. It's 2k-ish strength of GT3.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
I would actually love to have a shot at winning a race here, but I don't think I've quite got the technique down yet. I wonder if you should attack that curve. I guess you don't want to get floor damage, but I'm just doing a 3-point turn ahead. Okay, so you can run wide there, but not that wide. It's a bit ambitious. I really want to nail it down and like just have a good race. Guy is literally exploring everywhere that isn't the track. And is about to die. Literally could have told him he can't park there at 3 different parts of the track already. Okay. I thought that was braking too late, but it seemed to come back to me. Lose the fraction there, but not too much. Okay, a guy at the top just came in and did a 24 again. Fair enough. I'm just hoping that's not my split this time. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, this is shocking. I'm gonna have to go and watch what he does though. And we can pick up. Ah, this lap's gone. all timing through those four, and if you screw your timing in the first one, you just pay for it through the rest. Yeah, I can tell I really don't understand the car properly yet because I was driving damaged last race. It might surprise me a little bit. If I can get used to it again. And my headset's now low in battery. This is great.
Just 24.78.
Jesus Christ. For a practice session, it's pretty sweaty. This guy knows what's going on. No, he doesn't. He's gone wide. It's a bad idea, buddy. It's a bad idea.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
See if I'm much quicker now I'm not in traffic. Little bit. So if you let traffic go on the inside there, you don't lose too much time, and it masses. Still stuck in the 26s.
On your left. Clear left. Clear right.
Good skills, man. Good skills. There goes another lap. I think we can tell what's going to happen this next race. I think I've got all the warning signs right now. I think we're going to be full radar on for like,
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't even know what to call it without being unkind. The amount of times I'm overtaking someone and they lose control of their car trying to do it is a little bit scary. See, I can do 26s while there's cars like dancing around me. I'm just hoping quali session I can get the car switched on and go and get a 25. To slow a touch more there because then I can get on the power earlier. The setup is very, very skittish. So I think I need to leave as much space to take that chicane as possible. You want to keep your foot down, ideally. Here we go again. Oh, nice one. Actually, really, really fucking smart play.
Clear right.
Thank you, dude. I got this like weight 1 apex thing. It's a faster class. Unless you're like, you know, killer skill levels and you know exactly how to place your car. Like, everybody who weights just 1 apex gets through without even the slightest hitch. It's like the half moves that are like the murders. Let's see when they break through. They can break very slightly later, but It's not as different as I expected. Right, let's hook more to the inside. Straightens that out. You can get a better delta doing that. I actually think I can brake later there. I think I'm a little bit cautious. And just trail it in a bit more. I missed the apex. It's all over. Right, I can do consistent low 26s, but I still feel like there's more time.
Right side, clear right.
It can't be long left in the race now, surely. Got like twice the number of cars registered as well. It should be a good one. I'm excited for this. Oh, it's all over the place there. If this is uninterrupted, I was a bit hesitant in my last corner, unfortunately. That was going okay before that. Oh wow. That looked ideal for everyone involved. No. Now I'm in an awkward situation. Well, here's how to overtake. Practice 101.
Clear left.
Alright, Frankie, 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah, there we go.
Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. You're now 1.6 off the pace.
Actually, nowhere good to stop there. Right. 26-1. I think there's a 25 in us on quali. I just notoriously can't put it together in a quali session. I feel like that's my superpower in sim racing. If I had a superpower in sim racing, it would be can qualify quickly, but doesn't. Good superpower. The envy of all amateur sim racers. Shows potential to get quicker and then doesn't execute. The lighting looks different in here today. I don't know what I've done different. Okay. Here we go then. Feature race for the day. We've had two of these. One fixed, one open to warm up. The fix went okay. I can't actually I can barely remember that race now, to be honest. Anything that was more than 3 hours ago seems to fade. But we did all right anyway. In the open setup, we got crashed into before the green. Well, on green, we got crashed into. Right. We are car 16. I think I think, I don't know, that's a little hard to tell in multi-class. I can see several cars that are rated higher than us within my class, so we're probably in the middle. Not really sure. Appreciate y'all hanging on today and bearing with me because I did miss the last fixed by accident. Load that quality setup. Now remember, last time the auto fuel gave us 1 lap more than necessary, but if we get a faster lead class, there could be an extra lap. So maybe I'll stick with that. Keep the auto fuel just in case. I would hate to run out of fuel and have a good race. Right, quality setup is ready. We have ominous clouds again. Love it.
We think it's clear to push. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I don't know if the best way to warm the car up in iRacing is to just go at pace. Whether going a bit slower and putting more like, concentrated warm-up time is effective.
24 Celsius.
Yeah, I thought I could break right there. I definitely can. Right, car feels alive here on low fuel. Actually feels like it wants to rotate again. Let's try and get that right. Into the 25s, come on. But remember, the car doesn't warm up fully in time for this lap. Doesn't feel too bad.
Yo, to the Porsche and GT3, are you like going for a no stop?
Interesting. Do people actually try and no stop? Oh, and that's GTP. What? Where's the other map? I haven't seen anyone no stop.
So I feel like there's no other reason to use the Porsche other than no stop.
Dude, we're qualifying. Do you want to just like save it for your tea break, yeah? Like, shut up. And literally everyone in qualifying is like, shut up. I can tell you now. Because they're all trying to get their head down. This guy's like memeing about fuel and car choice. I've got a mute button if he carries on. Yeah, mute button's coming out if we're going to start chatting. Okay, I can definitely do a faster lap on this set on low fuel. Right, we're muting just in case. I don't want to deal with chit chat right now. Should start to get GT times coming in. 26.0, that is literally what I'm aiming to be. 25.6, that's going to be tough. 25.7, let's go. First 25 of the day. I went deep. Still good. Why did I do that? We're still, I've got Delta just above the fuel down there, but we're still even, but I feel like I could have been up by now. Might as well go for it. We didn't get a cut. There's more time out there. Okay. Don't lose concentration. This is the best lap I've done all day. It's not going to be pole. I think with a good sector 1, it might have been even higher. Look at that. Let's go. Oh. There's going to be a few more laps coming in. Don't take that as a final position. But 25.3? I think that could have been a 25.1. I'm really happy with that. That's actually insane how much better that car felt. Before I forget, let's load this race setup in. How are we looking? Front row of the grid. Moment. Still 2.5 minutes left. Still a couple of cars setting times. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's it. I am so glad that beeped. I'd have been muted already. Yeah, I completely missed that. And I had to basically short shift. But I think there's a couple attempts there. But we got everything else hooked up for the change. Alright, second row of the grid. That's fine. If that guy is doing a 25.3 as well, it's probably better I get to follow him. Whilst I don't have to deal with being on the front row. Pressure. Okay, come on. Thank you for waiting this long, by the way. In a minute's time, I'm going to do the final race of the day. Oh, finally. Wow, now we just need a clean start, which we didn't get last time, so... Indy race 1. Now, caveat, my race pace hasn't been up to scratch, so the 3 cars behind... they may be a handful for me. The guy ahead of me is literally like the bottom ranked car of the lobby, and he's just come in there and smashed everybody. That's interesting. Guy needs some more IR in his life. Okay. Oh, they're chatting again. What am I missing?
High in standings here.
Давай поаккуратнее, ладно?
I might stay muted for this race, honestly. Oh, well... the guy did set pole.
Hey, Pascal.
You know, he's loving life right now.
Why are you doing that to yourself, man? Why are you willingly choosing the BMW?
This guy just qualifies pole. Do they stream? And he's just literally down talking everybody. For the meme. Right, Indy. Set up. Check fuel. Got fuel. Oh man. I actually get nervous when we are in a good spot on the grid. We also have LMP2s back in this one, so way more traffic to deal with. Bit confused why Jeremy's back here. I don't know if he gets filtered forward though. Hopefully he ends up ahead of us. A right mess if you get... actually a lot of non-qualifying cars. That's interesting. Now we've just got to put it together as a race. Try not to kill the car off early. Hope we don't get rear-ended again. This could be all over in T1, by the way. It's a different risk now I'm at the front. We're giving ourselves a good shot here. Right. Get on the grid. There's no way this guy ahead is a 1.1k guy. That's got to be a new account or a second account.
45 minutes. P3.
See how the racecraft goes though. That'll tell us everything. We got some pretty similar level drivers around us. My iRating is shocking now. That week of trying to do Austria, the Red Bull Ring. Oh my god. Couldn't get to the end of a single race without incident. Right, we've got 9-10 minutes till the next ad, so you should get a good clear start to this one, hopefully. Just a warning, they will come in about 10 minutes. I don't need to be grabbing yet. Okay, this makes a bit more sense to me. We're waiting like 5 to 10 seconds max. That seems about right. Alright, Mr. Weavy.
Fuck it up, you idiot.
I get it, but please don't crash into me trying to warm up that stuff. Or I'll be warming up your DMs.
Time difference is not that big.
Yeah, I recommend that a lot. Like, you want a large gap.
Yeah, the prototypes are not slowing down enough, and neither are we. Why are you racing at?
Someone can type in chat. I'm alright at the end.
Thank you. Thanks for the good luck.
Yeah, I can't type.
Well, my wheel isn't like perfectly calibrated, so it jiggles a little bit on straight lines.
This guy is like writing a novel for us about his race. Yeah, hey Marky Marks, moody weather indeed. No threat of rain, but it looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, this is looking better. These gaps are a bit more realistic.
The battery strategy around here is insane.
I will admit, guys, if we get this like novel in voice chat through the race, I'm gonna just mute it all. I'm not good at hearing stuff while trying to focus on something. Like I have to listen all day. I'm not a good multitasker with listening. Right, here we go. Ready? Please no crashing before the first couple of corners, I pray.
Concentrate, be ready.
Alright, P3. Anytime now, it's really awkward. It goes as we hit this apex. Stop sending it, guys! There's one corner and you're sending it, fuck's sake. Literally, I can't avoid the sendy guy. There we go, we'll be alright. That isn't crazy when people are like that. I'm dead.
Looks like someone the breaking point.
I'm dead.
Alright,
That's
so,
on me, that's just my tires.
Frankie!
Oh my god, what a time to follow. What a time to follow.
In for a test of shows the so Frankie, shocking start, can't get together.
I don't know if I have of course I have Charlotte. I don't know if I have the car. I don't know if my car's gonna make it. Shall I just tow? Guys, why is it when I qualify I can't race? I think I might have to tow. My steering's gone and everything. Yeah. There's no point in being a hazard to the rest of the field. It's my car vibrating. That's horrible. I don't think I was touched. I think that was my car getting loose and the rest was the rest. Which, when people see the replay, they're going to wish I hadn't been in this race. Yeah, there was... I don't even know if there was contact before that. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. That's game over for me then. Should have ended the stream like I always... No, I got a brush there, but... I'm a little concerned that the car can do this. I know it's cold tires, so you should expect it. I'm a little concerned that the car has the capacity to do this. I'm so sorry to that guy. Who's that? I'm literally going to apologize to them. Where are they? Benjamin. Yeah. That is shocking. I'm really surprised the car was capable of doing that, but it clearly is. And it's on me. 7 minutes of repairs? I mean... I've just completely cooked that race for Benjamin as well. The poor guy, like, I didn't think it would snap back on me either. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Like, I did nothing unusual. It's been the same as every race start, but... Yeah. I don't know whether it's worth waiting for this. Could be worse for repairs. I feel for Benjamin here. He did nothing wrong, and then he's just driving, and then suddenly he's like, "What the fuck?"
That was my fault. My bad.
How many cars got caught in that then? We had the pace to be at the top of the field as well. Oh my god. Car lost it. I just literally started going sideways before the start finish. Didn't predict it, didn't anticipate it, and then my car snapped back. Once I'd started sliding, I was dead. Have a look. It's all on me. Absolutely horrible. Like, I just didn't think it would happen. Like, I don't understand how the car has that. I clearly don't understand the car well enough. But I'd already got through 2 apexes without sliding, so I just thought we were good.
Well done. Well done, man.
Got a little kiss there.
Good job, Sean. Really enjoyed that.
And here we go, look. I think it's just the transition started to unbalance the car, and then poor guy here.
Okay. Way to drive like a human, Manuel.
Was it just 2 of us? Oh, 3. I actually thought it was a lot worse for, like, cars that got fucked. I thought it was the whole grid. I feel really bad for that Lambo too. He was just avoiding. I don't know if his damage was too bad, but he met the wall. Yep, cockpit. I didn't actually know I had a car alongside as I was
Why,
correcting
John?
either.
Why?
So
Why are you swerving in front?
see how late it happens? And then I had to just get on the brakes. If I'd been the car on the outside, I think the whole field could have got round me, which is a shame. The amount of times I have a good day's racing and then the last race where the most enjoyable setup is happening and it just ends up like that is unreal. I literally undo the whole day's effort in one race. And then I tried to see if I could bring it round, but the steering was like... The steering was so vacant. I think there's too much slide in the setup for how I drive. Maybe, you know, another driver would use it and just be like, well, you know, be more careful on cold tires. But I drove quali on cold tires, no problem. Like, no sliding. So, yeah, I maybe will just use the safe version of this setup because it was very, very hard to predict that. I can't really show it on the stream because it's a VRS, but I don't think it's the setup for me. Yeah. I'll have a look at it anyway. I actually can't even. There's an anti-roll value, 75 degrees. Would that be the one that changes? The rest is spring rates, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. That was really strange, and it sucks because Benjamin here just got deleted from the race through no fault of his own. Like, he has every right to be a bit pissed. Like, he did nothing wrong. I guess I'll go take part if the car's drivable. But I don't really know what else to do with it. Another minute and then optionals. I really fucked that up. Badly. The setup uses 10-degree rear and 60-degree blades. Where do I see the rear value? You know? I know you can't see it, but I can see the 75 degrees. Oh, I can't change it now anyway, because I'm... Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, I don't think I can change it now. So, yeah. I guess because I'm in the race. Oh, rear wing angle? Okay. I think this has... Yeah, 10. But it has a higher value on the degrees. Yeah. I can't touch it right now. Right. Do you know if it's worth getting the laps down and finishing for my sanity and safety rating? If I'm 6 minutes down. Like 6 laps. I don't really want to be a bit part... Oh! If that's a black flag...
There's a car approaching the stadium.
It saved it. I jumped on that button.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna have the coldest tires on earth. But yeah, I'm very surprised that at full chat, unless it was a bit of curb grip or something, or just the transition of the road, I'm just surprised the car could do that when I wasn't giving it any kind of weird input. Well, my mistake.
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
I don't know how drivable this is, but we'll try. Yeah, we could end up saving something from this race, I guess. It's a bit embarrassing, to
Blue flag.
be honest.
Left side. Clear left.
Car feels horrible though. Okay, so they were stone cold tires, right? No slide. Yeah. Spooky, I don't know. The question is, was I in the pit long enough to avoid a pit stop? Probably not. But could I fuel save and avoid the stop? Maybe. That could be what? That would get me a minute back. It's not great, but oh, poor freaking Benjamin, man. He's in the pits longer than me.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I noticed the car had that behavior through the chicane as well, on full acceleration. Where if you're trying to rotate the car on full power, it just continues to rotate beyond what you're thinking it's going to do. Oh, that looks like a rip. Oh wow, but we did do our fastest lap of the session.
2 is 1.3 seconds off the race. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the race. You've been caught by the faster class cars.
The faster class cars are confusing the crap out of me here.
Car left. Still there. Clear
What-
left.
What more do you want? Oh my god, guys. Could have bottomed out? Interesting. It's one of those things you never do again after it happens because you're like, I will straighten this wheel out if I have to. Or I will half throttle it if I have to. But once it started to slide, I was a passenger. Like,
Okay, Frankie. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
'cause I just don't think I had the tyres to save it at that point. Been great if I could have saved it and saved everyone in the race, even if I went to the back. I'd rather that than collect someone into the frickin' wall like them.
Blue flag.
Right, we should just finish the race if I carry on like this without a pit stop. And this was a VRS set, so I don't know.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
I do find I can be a bit hit and miss with those. Some I get on with well, others I really wasn't suited to drive.
Car right. Clear right.
I thought we were dead then. I mean, we still could die. That guy took a slowdown issue. Oh. Interesting choice of line all around here. Like, the thing I least expect is the car to aim for my like natural line. I always think they're going to go the opposite way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll finish it out. Like, this was supposed to be a good competitive run to see if we could get top 3, but there you go.
That's the car behind.
I've got cars 3 laps and 2 laps ahead. Now I'm starting to use too much fuel. Starting to make me think the fuel save might not work. Probably worth saving fuel seeing as I'm in no man's land there.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Okay, that's PA in trouble. But doesn't look like that. That much damage.
Okay, Frankie. There's a faster class car approaching.
Don't really want to challenge this guy, so give him a little bit of space.
Blue flag.
Oh, you bellend. Unreal. Wow. Actually, just doesn't give a fuck. But now look at that, just didn't pay off and drove straight into this guy. Wow, skills. Skills. I really don't want to try and overtake this guy
Faster car approaching.
with the state of my car. I do think if I keep working on the fuel save though, I can avoid having to box one more time, and that's worth something. Please go the other way. Thank you.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
It's weird.
Right side. Hold your line. On your right. Hold your line, clear right. Right side.
Cars everywhere.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
We're halfway home. Should be 21 minutes of pure remaining.
There's one car on my lap who I'm guessing has been slowed down somewhere because we just made a position.
Blue flag.
The plus side of having to fuel save is it's a lot easier to lift and let people go
There's a group of faster cars bearing
and
down.
worry about
These guys are scrapping.
tenths of a second for my laps.
Far left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I wanted to go wide, but I didn't want to go wide and then screw them, so I guess that works. My way back is literally other people getting completely crapped on in traffic.
Faster car approaching. It's their
And as you
class
can see, even with a battered car,
leader. Blue flag.
we would have been keeping pace quite comfortably. Oh well, what's happened here? Is it got to slow down? Come on, buddy, you got this.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
This is such a cool combo though. If I can get a clean run at this without screwing my car up, this will be really good. me on fuel save mode, I'm comfortably keeping up with these guys. Like, I'm not even thinking about pace. I mean, they are doing 28s. Gotta wonder, is the time trade-off actually worth saving? I don't know what a pit stop costs you. Surely it's better at this point for me to just not have to pit. Oh Christ. Okay, this is your final me letting you go moment. You ain't gonna want to follow me.
Alright, Frankie, there's a faster car approaching.
It was pitting, he was so wide. That is so confusing. I can't believe how much I butchered this race. I'm having to do this. Oscar, you don't know how much I'm giving you here.
Start was at 127.84. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I'm really trying. I'm starting to think I need to be ahead though. We're literally getting held up while fuel saving. That car is broken. Something's wrong. It goes. It looks like a GT. Oh, one down. That is the guy who got screwed at the start, and I got screwed up. Hey, give me one back and see. Car's still moving though, so if you can get it to the pits, there's a chance he'll stay in front of us. Did we wreck that overtake? Yes, it was.
Approaching. Okay, Frankie. 15 minutes now. That's 15 minutes. Walters, 89, is now in the lead. That lap was at 128.48. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.48 off the pace.
Alright, clear right.
Millet ahead is pitting.
It's kind of crazy watching the top 2 and 3 in this class. I could pace with them, and I'm not even trying to go full descent here. Such a throwaway. It's like so frustrating. I can fuel save and stuff, unless they're trying to do a no step as well. But the fact that I'm pacing to them is just super irritating because it means I could have been driving away from them. We'll have to hope we get another good setup with quali. Should be able to let this guy go.
Clear left. Clear left.
Oh boy. I'll look to it first. I don't think there's anyone else to catch at this point. I don't see a car in the pits.
28.00. Blue flag.
Seems fairly incident-free all round. This would have been a good lobby to be running well in. I mean, I might expect too soon here.
Past a car approaching.
That's looking a bit spicy, but overall, it looks like people are waiting. There's a couple of sends happy drivers, but looking good. Excellent. Gotta save a bit more.
Fastest lap, your lap time was 1:27.47. Fastest car behind. Blue flag. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
My worry at the moment is I'm not quite saving enough, and therefore I'm doing all of this to still have to pit. We'll see. And Lambo only 2 laps ahead of me now. We'll have to see if they're moving or not.
Yellow flag.
On your left.
Jesus.
Clear left. Clear left.
I mean, are you alongside or not?
Line. Hold your line. Clear left. 10
minutes.
Fine if I hang on the inside.
Clear left.
Yeah, that lap was better. More like those. Ooh.
Okay, Frankie. It's a fast
Yep.
fast car approaching. Blue flag.
I'll tell you what, when you're running at the back, it's much easier to deal with traffic. Because you can just afford to lift. Okay, a few more laps to go, but I probably haven't quite got there on fuel yet. Can't be far off. We've almost got it. There's really nothing to gain from me pushing now, so... like hover through as many parts of the track as we can. Right, we got the Lambo. Nice to get a sneaky top 10 somehow, but I think we're gonna need a bit more gifted position for that. If I was a bit more up good at the minute, I would seriously think about donating that guy some iRacing credit for that race. I think that's worthy of it. I've heard people have done that before, so I encourage you. I think that one was worthy of that. Like here, buy yourself a truck. You'll feel better later. Right, we're about a litre shy. I think with a bit more skill than I'm showing, you could actually make fuel saving do a lot here. Some sequences where you just need to carry speed away.
Car behind's a faster class.
I'm putting so little steering input into that corner at the lap now. I just don't trust it for this race.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm not massively off the pace, and I'm driving in such a conserved way. Maddening. I think we could have gone out there and contested a win today, honestly. Maybe not Alex. His pace isn't quite where I was at, but everyone else, we were with them. Okay, that's the leader. So, what's he going to do? Is he going to give us 3 more laps or 2? I think he's going to give us 3 more.
Blue flag.
I might not make it.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
Don't know if I got the fuel.
That's 2 minutes left.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Thank you. We'll lose it now.
Okay, Frankie. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Not the white flag yet. This might be possible by the slimmest margin, but it also might not.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
I might have just saved enough,
We're running on
maybe.
fumes, mate. Blue flag.
Shit. I didn't mean to do it there, but we'll just stay off track now. That was a mistake.
Car right. Clear right.
2 meters remaining.
Fuel 1.8.
Last lap.
I hate ending races like this. I'm just gonna have the baby at home. There's no one around me. Well, thank you, no less, for sticking with us. I honestly would love to just write this race off.
1 meter remaining. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I think we got enough to get it home, but... yes, I've had to drive slow as hell for the last 2 laps because I didn't quite do it well enough. But yes, I think we can make it. Who knows when it is.
Left side. Clear left.
Should have enough to just literally roll across the line here. Oh. Well, technically we got there. How about that for cutting it fine?
Absolutely bloody terrible.
That is the worst race start of my life. And I looked at the pace of everyone during that race, guys. I could have held on for a top 2 without even driving up my fastest. Oh my god, what a waste. Still, we got through it. Sorry to Ben. Well, I apologize. There's actually nothing else to see in that race for us. There's a few weird moves, but yeah, I think I just want to get out of here. That'll do. Thanks to a few of you who did stick around for that. It was literally, that was the kind of race I wanted to just turn the stream off as soon as it started, but appreciate it no less. Look at the damage. So we just lost. Is that? Wait, what? Is that the actual result or not? Hold up a minute. Bit confused here. Finish. Okay, hold on. We might need to wait a second. I think that iRating loss was correct though. That looks roughly like what we would lose for doing what we did. So look again. I get baffled by it. There we go. It is here. Yeah, it was. So no change of safety, I guess. That's fine. We just lost all of the driver rating that we'd earned all day again. Oh well. It'll come and it'll go. Plus side is we are like massively up on safety rating. The sucker is that was the grid where we could have taken a podium easily without incident. So oh well. That will do then. Thank you for watching. I am gonna probably give myself a day off tomorrow because, you know. Oh, we'll see. I'm really enjoying this, so I want to do a few more. I think we can survive the traffic. I think we can survive dodgy stuff. I'm just not gonna repeat. Still don't fully understand how I managed to make the car spin where it spun, but yeah, something to go figure out and learn. Right. Thank you. Stuck around, appreciate it. May get one more stream in this week. Maybe next week. I don't have that many days left this week before I'm busy with wedding and other stuff. Yep. Have a good one. Bye bye.